तो भाई स्वागत है सबका वापस से स्ट्रीम पे। आज हम लोग घूम रहे क्वेस्टर पे।
These temporary indignities of the body are not better. Bundle up. Temperature's trending down.
What is your most lettered field of study?
Lettered fields? No. Always been keen on shipping. Skip drives, too.
Skip drives are quite the enigma wrapped in spherical hyperalloy. I could talk your ear off about their theoretical fundamentals, but I suspect you seek more hands-on data.
And how? We always arrived pre-assembled back in my factory days. We just mounted them to the bulkhead and moved on. I'd love to crack one open and see what makes it tick.
That would be inadvisable.
Best not go poking at fundamental forces with a crescent wrench, dear.
Anti-Scleo.
Show your work or shove off.
You're not going to be a problematic variable.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Heard that rift? You're cleared to enter. Go on in.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Laplace Garden. They say we can find Parvati in this game. Cedric.
Agent, I have a message for you.
Time to see if the rumors about this place are true.
On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview. Belvedere Hall used to serve primarily as the garden's hub for all manner of research, instruction, and study. A beacon on the Hill of Progress. Since the Order's forced dispossession of Spireton and the Archive, many spaces within the hall have been repurposed to serve as a temporary headquarters. Which is to say, please excuse our mess. We're still remodeling. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? Feedback noted. Apologies for any perceived transgression on your schedule. May all your problems precede solutions. Enjoy your time in the garden.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Test your hypothesis elsewhere.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
हेलो कौन नहीं कौन नंबर
Regrettably, no. Our most recent studies show that such a combination is too potent for most scholars to handle. Much as I might enjoy watching your thesis borne out, we must abide by the protocols of the garden. Alas. Strength? I was referring to the strength of your drink. Good choice. I take mine the same. Here you are. And don't worry yourself over payment. First one's complimentary. I haven't spied you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. Earth Directorate? In Arcadia? That's rather anomalous. And I'd go as far as to say, by all means continue. I'm fascinated to learn the particulars of this little... Understood. You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more... private, right this way.
That is highly irresponsible.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous. Kill you? When we're only just getting to know one another? On the contrary, I need your help proving a certain theory of mine. I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. Recall what you have observed thus far. Isn't it strange how calm everyone is? The Order is in the middle of a war. A war, one might say, they are losing. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply. I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough. Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder. One could make that argument, and obviously have. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested? So you've heard of us? Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that. All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. Watch the guards patrol, but lately he's been sitting. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood? It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which is only accessible to those working in water reconditioning. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier. And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
To 100. How pleased are you with the garden in its current...
Hello, layperson.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you. No, not dead. Not yet. Nor imminently, one hopes. I am merely waiting. Only whilst simultaneously attempting to repel waves of near paralyzing trepidation, as one does. What? Oh, yes. Dr. Elian assures me that irregular bouts of nausea and perspiration are all acceptable side effects of my position. Oh, but do pardon me. I am easily digressed by a good tangent. What were we discussing? Oh, yes. Now I remember. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates. Oh no. You know what they say about having too many totalizers on the same sum? Nothing gets solved. All the more reason I rely on my own math these days. Less room for error. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of predictive analysis and... Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand? But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would... I don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels or cloister regions. Excogitation prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design. However, if you happened upon these chapels and... by my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that? 4. No more, no less. Each chapel should have at least one somewhere inside. I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively. First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter? As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially incendiary information, I shall have to decline further comment. Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for, I could be more amenable to sharing knowledge, but let's put a pin in that for now, shall we? If there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing exercise. Don't we all?
Okay, let's do the main mission.
Cause trouble and I will school you.
चला देख के साला बोल.
try not to
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits to not...
A visitor? It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. The Order has myriad matters of extreme significance to attend to. Their priority is decided by the presiding bishop. She's the most important individual in Arcadia, after all. Not if I cannot gauge for certain if you can be trusted. I cannot allow just anyone to wander into Ruth's quarters. But there is something you could do to prove yourself worthy. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical, but once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a...
Welcome. In can I assist you?
A visitor? But I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical example. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia. I'm glad we're in the court. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering. No more. Well, I hope you'll see in time. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order, but I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outside. As head of the Order's exemplars, it's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first, then we may discuss the rest. I suppose it must not be as important that you gain the Order's aid as you so claimed. Otherwise, you surely wouldn't be irritating your lone method of ingress. I understand my appearance. I did not intend to gain this role before I had sufficiently accrued wisdom. But I believe I was one obstacle in that path is at the forefront of my mind. Cultists have come to infest Newton, an important Order heritage site. I have wanted them gone. Newton's value is purely spiritual. It contains nothing of strategic value, nor is it a useful staging point. It pains me, but I can't allow myself to commit resources to it. I can, however, commit personal funds and personal favors to individuals ready to weigh the numbers on our side. Journey to Newton. Eliminate the cultists to a person. Then we may speak of getting you an audience with Ruth.
हेलो भाई अतुल, कैसे हो?
You're results oriented. I can understand that. Fine. Expect a tangible reward on top of the Order's goodwill. I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is completed. May you act within the equation's confines.
You should collect Azza from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of the cult.
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits to non-essential order personnel.
तो अगर हम लोगों ने इससे हेल्प ले ली तो क्या फिर हम लोग आंटी से हेल्प ले पाएंगे?
Keep your digits where I can see them.
How did your hypothesis about the... he's trying to do
Never would have guessed the Order had all this space available, given what we saw at Matriarch's Mercy. Wonder why they're not moving folks in.
आजा वही लड़की है कल्टिस्ट वाली। वाटर फैसिलिटी में कैसे घुसे? कैसा जा रहा भाई वीकेंड?
The operating theater, that is not an invitation to return to your study, and evidently. Seeing as you do not appear to be a resident of the garden, however, I will have to the body is... Is there anything else I can assist you with? Obviously. Do you think we drink unfiltered snow melt? I'm quite sure I have no knowledge of what you're talking
मैं कह रहा भाई वीकेंड कैसा जा रहा वीकेंड?
Are you feeling all right? Paranoia can be an early symptom of several more serious diseases. Apologies. I have so little. Is there anything else I can assist you? That is better.
विजिट किस चीज की?
Researchers patronize with scientician surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined.
की कार्ड की जगह ही हम लोग यहाँ पे घुस तो गए हैं, पर इस पानी को हम लेंगे कैसे? अच्छा, यहाँ से हमको एक सैंपल चुराना है। अच्छा व्रत लोल भाई दूर से मेरे को व्रत विजिट पड़ा है सुनने में यार Access the water energy plant at level to find the way inside water. इसलिए बैग पर बालो हर 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 महादेव महादेव करना क्या है पर यहाँ में
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
Welcome back, Hay. In what manner can I assist you? Impossible, I'm afraid. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She...
भाई बॉर्डर के अंदर तो मैं घुस गया फैसिलिटी के अंदर बट क्या मिस कर रहा हूँ भाई अच्छा अभी घुसा नहीं हूँ शायद यहाँ से घुसेगा मे बी अभी मैं 10 बार
I always find it now. How might we be of use to him?
हम लोग उसको रेड कर सकते हैं बट लग रहा है यूट्यूब पे ही देखना पड़ेगा भाई भाई मेरे को नहीं पता था, इसको रेड करके ही जाना पड़ेगा हमको, मेरे को रेड करके ही जाना पड़ेगा हमको, करके ही जाना पड़ेगा। तेरे दिल में याद आती है।
Welcome. In what manner can I assist you? Oh yes, I'm aware. Better to know the spy in our midst than receive a replacement more capable of evading notice. Besides, Miss Doyle's harmless, and she serves the best convictions at the parlor, bar none. Has she now? Out of schedule? No matter. You should do as she asks. Get her that sample. This is an unparalleled opportunity to see the shape of Subro after collecting the sample. Mix it with this liquid tracer. It'll make the drug functionally inert and allow us to track it wherever it shows up next. Not as such.
ये तो अलग ही भाई twist हो गया.
However, let me put it this way. Any potential, I have every confidence you will make the right choice. Here, take this key. It will grant you access to...
और फिर ऐसे करते रेड कर देते हैं, बट should we rat her or not? कुछ भी भयंकर चूतिया गोली चला दी उसके ऊपर। तेरे दिल में कितना चूतिया लग रहा है।
Welcome back. In what manner can I assist you? Oh, yes. I'd better. Besides, Miss Doyle's. You should do as she asked. After collecting the sample, mix it with this liquid tracer. Take this key. It will grant you access.
भाई ऐसे ज़्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है, फर्स्ट पर्सन भी मज़ा आ रहा है, तो फर्स्ट पर्सन भी मज़ा आ रहा है। So should we rat her? What the fuck is this?
I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job. Your reward, as promised. Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? Precious. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one. But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will intersect again someday.
A second makeup exam is off, so I hope you studied this time right.
Welcome back. In what manner can I assist you? And how did she receive it? Indeed you are. A specimen of superb subterfuge.
Please, they'd never make it past the initial evaluation. The 48-hour concurrent theoretical debate / matholo-
Always did find that evaluation a little immoderate. You made the right choice cooperating with the Order in this matter. Please accept this primer. It's a concoction of my own design. I foresee it. Well, I would not be a very good scientist if I kept my mind closed to other perspectives. Make your case, and I promise to listen. We would never allow that to happen. Perhaps I've kept myself from seeing how fraught this experiment truly is. Recent events have certainly provided good reason to update my risk metrics. Even a desire for progress may sometimes divide one from their senses. You've given me much to consider. I'll speak with the presiding bishop about the matter promptly.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order. I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps... Who told you about that? Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? Confirming its existence would compromise it. The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. It doesn't concern you. You are giving me cranial neuralgia. If you really want to bother someone about this, bother Beckett. Maybe he'll predict your arrival. Specifically, a phlogistonated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge. Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental Order technology. I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
जबरदस्ती अच्छा रिफ्ट के लिए इधर से जाना है ओके और इन सब चीजों के लिए बाहर से जाना है
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the Scientician in question. Of course you would. Your continued patronage is gratifying. It's there in the name, Surplus.
always in motion, so move along.
Enjoy your time in the garden.
It's late in the evening. She's wondering what clothes to. She puts on her makeup.
I won't think twice about
and brushes a long blonde hair. And then she asks,
about applying the precise amount of force.
इनकॉग्निटो पे जाएंगे एंड अजरा को लेके आएंगे. She puts on her makeup and brushes a long mouth.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story. Such as?
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be
keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Try not to deviate from the opening. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Oh, that does.
I'm here to maintain security.
I have too much on
not
my
to teach
mind
you
for
remedial calculus.
Chit-chat. Use caution as you show your worker shove off.
Mobilizing. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Premeditated violence.
Standing by to stupefy.
That was a close one.
Who needs to die?
It's late in the evening. She browses the long.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. 1 being entirely pain-free and 100...
Can't talk. Calculating
Hello,
an inverse
lady
complex
person.
sine function in my head.
I have many solutions, but none for your problems by the look of it.
Okay guys, I'm gonna take a break.
60% off
तो
on
भाई,
makeup, skincare, hair care, fragrances, and personal care products. And personal care products. And personal care products.
पता नहीं भाई क्या है, जो भी है। 8-9 चिंगारी कोई बोलता नहीं है, whatever। थोड़ा तो संतरा खाएंगे खेलते खेलते। तो लेफ्ट साइड में हमारी एक रिफ्ट है जो हमारी मौत करवा लेती है।
No reason to reason with you.
Well, don't you look running the meteor.
Nothing should work that way. No matter how often the data is verified and sanctioned, it is difficult to believe.
Excuse me, I don't think you have...
Salutations. We've been doing our utmost to find ways to manipulate this rift or extract data from it. Unfortunately, our efforts have been ineffective thus far. I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any practical experience with or mathematical understanding of the rift phenomena? Any new... I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would...
It seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift.
If nobody is looking, then it's not still, right?
Do see, do your own research.
Sorry to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various
बट मेरे पास बाउंड्री क्यों आई? मेरे को तो किसी ने देखा भी नहीं। अवेंडर?
You have a very Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
Farewell. Thank you for this officially compact conversation.
Captain, I've got your numeral. Keep moving. Don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Okay. People are not friendly here.
Cause trouble, and I will school you chapter and verse.
going to... I have too much on my mind. Show your workers their chit-chat.
I don't know what you look on fortified. Just try getting enough emulsifiers in your diet.
भाई अगर कोई कुछ बोलेगा तो आई एम रियली obliged to talking to you. 9 watching but no one is saying anything. आजा ना ज्यादा ना कम. मेरे रश की कमर तेरी पहली नज़र जो अदा से मिलाई.
In progress.
ठीक है वो सब तो ठीक है बट हाउ एम आई सपोज टू डू दिस. कैसे ठीक करूँगा? Might I find something above? जो भी यहाँ पे पहले रिपेयर कर रहा था भाई वो whoever it is where he is, where he is. Southwest of the North Atlantic. यही मिल गया ये तो। घर में पापा पूजा चल रही है। घर में तो नहीं, बाहर आवाज आ रही क्या? बाहर मंदिर है ना मेरे घर के, इस पे चल लिया। बहुत दूर जाना पड़ेगा। यार आज यार व्रत मेरे को भी रखा था पर मेरी थोड़ी तबीयत खराब हो गई इसलिए मैं रख नहीं पाया। तुम बड़ा बड़ी
You have my thanks. My monitor. Such good work definitely deserves a reward. That is most unfortunate. But at least his sacrifice did help improve the operation's purpose. Thanks again for your assistance in that matter.
Noted in law.
तुम बैठे हो क्या भाई? एतुल अबे ये तो फर्स्ट नहीं मार रहा। बाहर मुर्गोलिस यार मैं बेर खा के ना दिमाग खराब हो रहा है। आई एम श्योर ये पेट के लिए अच्छा होता है।
Temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers.
बता तो चला जाता हूँ। नहीं भाई Why? चूके ही लग रही है मेरी कैरेक्टर बिल्कुल। No reason to reason with me.
The Protectorate has been gaining ground. Try not to deviate from the rule. Keep moving.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago.
Okay. Mentioned.
What do you think those Protectorate subjects are doing over there? You have a very non-scholarly movement.
What rift है क्या आसपास? चाबी क्या गाड़ी? आय 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 R6 जैसा। क्या है ये?
Enemy moving in.
Let the paradigm worry about the world.
Hostilities on the front.
अबे भयंकर।
Eviscerated or otherwise executed in accordance with Protectorate law.
You there! State your business.
Warning. You are approaching
Mobilizing.
Sharp enough. All of the risk. That's right.
Go for torpification.
Disruptive influences. Targets reacquired.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
There you are. Going through.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
कौन सा सड़ा हुआ वो यूज कर रहा?
Cover. Back in my sight. Reloading once more.
अबे यार हट। टेटली ओके। अभी लोग मारिसोल का साइड मिशन कर रहे हैं। भाई
Combatant scared.
Recharge for mayhem. I have all of the risk. That's right. Wine.
अबे भाई यार क्या चूतिया पर लोग क्या मार रहे हैं भाई? क्या कर रहे हो? साला मैं कुछ ज्यादा अंडर लेवल हो रखा हूँ क्या?
You are approaching a Protectorate checkpoint.
अजा 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 सुंदर है अजा पर।
Please release her. They always come from that big building across the street before they open the gate. They must leave a key in there.
कैसे कैसे बिग बिल्डिंग। कैसे कैसे निकालूं भाई इन्हें? करते हैं भाई फ्रॉड कन्वर्टर। इसमें तो साइलेंस लिखा हुआ था, द सिंपली फायर लिखा हुआ है। एक गन और बनाई ना मैंने, वो कहाँ है? एक्सप्लोजिव राउंड्स है। अबे स्लॉट कैसे खुलेगा? How can I open this screw? One available. चलता हूँ भाई का। हाँ ठीक ठीक ब्रो। बिना मिशन के हमने इनको हेल्प कर दिया। क्यों ही है? Sparkling water, a nice bujhol. कमिंग। ये टट्टी गन है। So what do I owe the place? एक और बुड्ढी।
I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anais Bujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anais Bujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
If I'd realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yes, she is.
Oh, you know clandestine sorts like Marisol. Always so slow to warm. I am an unredacted file. If you have any questions, ask away. She's mentioned the little spook show we used to work at, right? I was an analyst in predictive risk assessment. She was, in the field, as it were. Solving the universal equation is the ultimate purpose of every member of the Order. Our express remit was to identify events that could delay or derail that.
Once an issue was identified, I'd be assigned to address it.
At a certain point, I became one of her assignments.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've
Really? That is,
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Hold on. Did you?
I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending. I mean, microbes, mantisaurs, Sortuna might make it, the resistant little buggers. But anything capable of higher order think, I understand how that sounds. But I have spent years checking and rechecking, I assume, all my notes and
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous.
Of all Marisol.
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe.
I foresee it.
अभी सिर्फ एक यही मिशन बचा है तो फिर आओ भाई कर ही लेते हैं फिर उसमें कहीं कोई फास्ट ट्रैवल नहीं दिख रहा है मेरे को एंटीज क्लियो
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Vulnerabilities identified. attack. Reach out your mayhem. Combatant scan.
Big regret this coming here. It's so cold.
Mobilizing. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I thought we might be friends, but you fucking kill me. Ooh. ओपन करके क्या होगा? तो लग रहा है यहाँ पे कोई बहुत भयंकर फाइट होने वाली है।
I'll handle this. Go for torpification. Consider self-preservation a priority. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Mitigating the threat, taking the fight out of them. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
ये तो अंटी चॉइस का मिशन हो गया यार। Hostilities are afoot. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Middle critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Adversary vulnerable. लड़ने का मन नहीं था यार इधर। दीदी हटो।
I'll handle it. Aggressor at hand. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Fortificator. He's down. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
दीदी हटो। You can her.
Combatant scan. I'm alive. Who needs to die? I'll handle this.
जाती एक्सप्लोर कर रहा हूँ मुझे लग रहा है।
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Setting up my aggressor. Enemy spotted. Fortificator.
बिना मिशन के क्या ही करूँगा। अर्ल।
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Rendezvous.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Combatant scan.
मैप तो बहुत बड़ा है यार गेम में।
Mobilize. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Restore my life or avenge my death. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Setting up my Combatant scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Fortificator is charged.
Rendezvous.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Combatant scan.
I'm not the one who
Come on, here. There's enough. Fortification in progress. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerability. Reviving me is strategic. Investigating hostile intentions.
अबे इतना तू
Adversary vulnerable. Sighted stun weapon ready, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Mobilizing. I have a fix on their Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Stop dying. Swine, this might sting.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Purification in progress. Taking the fight out of them. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Negative.
अबे हट चूतिया जग ने छीना मुझसे Check your scopes for... Go for talk of... मैं नहीं लड़ना भाई, नहीं लड़ना प्लीज।
I guess there's something interesting housed within that imposing edifice.
Let the parasite.
All in the ring.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Target analyzed. Lay down. Denied to stupefy.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Forever vigilant.
Enemy spotted.
Trust the plan.
Let's weapon prime. Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Such a haphazard electrical setup deserves careful scrutiny, but consider using eye protection, dear.
किसे होगा?
I've encountered more than a few of these experimental weapons in my career. Messy, volatile, overpowered. Of course you want it, dear. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Loading a disruptive influence.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Replenishing my firearm. Attack me, you attack my community. Coming to safety!
Taking shelter! Restoring the...
Thank you.
Using substance generated.
Yes, Commander. May...
What the fuck Rift is doing here?
I'll handle this.
No!
Substance generated by the rift makes ammo.
Mobilizing.
Finally can put this hazardous substance to good use. As a more lethal ammunition,
The rifts would provide an endless source.
Let's delete them.
Proceeding to attack.
Can do some real damage now that we've got that overpowered cannon.
investigating hostile intentions. Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
मम्मी मम्मी
Substance generated by the rest to make ammo.
पानी की बोतल भेजा है।
We can do some real damage now that we've got that overpowered cannon.
खा लो केला, खा लो, पेट के लिए अच्छा होता है।
Investigating hostile adversary vulnerability.
जोर में वो नहीं।
Either restore my life or eventually have a fix on their weaknesses. Standing by to stupefy. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Aggressor at hand.
I'm back and scanned. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Medic, please.
अबे यार फक बहनचोद साला फिर उतनी दूर से चूतिया जैसे आना पड़ेगा। दिमाग खराब। पता नहीं क्या ही चूतिया पाया यहाँ पे इसके तो मर रहा हूँ।
Traitors everywhere. Has everyone gone mad but me? If you weren't ignorant of our ways, you'd know that is a ridiculous.
मतलब यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं था, बस कि चूतियापे के कारण मैं इतनी देर से यहाँ पे आ। जाना घूम के ही पड़ेगा, मतलब चलो ठीक है, हमें एक वेपन मिला इतना बड़ा सा।
Get them beginning to attack. They owed me 5 still.
Like his gun.
Rick weapon tribe.
Okay, I'm gonna make some foam.
जो बाबा जी ने मिला के गए ना घर घर दिखा के
ये किस तरीके का तार है भाई? अबे टिप टॉप No fighting, bro. Ahimsa. अबे भाई मैं बार बार गलत रास्ते में चला जा रहा हूँ साला। नहीं लड़ना भाई, नहीं लड़ना। हाँ जी बस एक रख दो। मैं बहुत मैंने फल खा लिया।
रसभरी तो खा लो, तो नया फल होता है ना।
कोई नहीं, अभी रख दो, बाद में खा लूँगा। क्या करा हुआ है? अबे चल बे।
Standing by to stupefy. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Either restore my life or avenge my death. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Back to scan. Ratcheting up my aggression.
अबे भाई यार इतनी मुश्किल से यहाँ तक पहुँचो फिर कौन सड़ेगा। मम्मी ये दरवाजा बंद कर दीजिए। कौन है?
Or avenge my death.
Fucking mine everywhere. The fuck am I supposed to do, man? Now go kill them. No mine, no mine, no mine.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Either restore my life or revenge my death.
Standing by to stupefy. Check your scope. Back and scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Read the middle manager handbook. Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes. Wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here. It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who will pay them for the assistance? You? Then we definitely can't afford it. Best you look for some officers that can line your pockets for whatever scant service you provide. Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it shocks natty bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent. The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hand... We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them. Yes, well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
Leslie! What did you say? Absolutely. I've a whole sip.
You don't remember?
Poppycock. I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot believe that word.
Wow.
No time to conversate.
अबे अभी जो मेरा बना
That plan came from the archive itself. They're filled with
Real warriors, right for the box.
They locked us out of that.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
That's just crazy talk.
Corporate Trooper! Nice time to have a coffee, you know, because I was about to.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Very flirty, huh? Very flirty. Feel angel.
Whoop! Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes. Let me take a gander. Loot components. This is meant for the quartermaster at the camp guarding the archive lift, just northwest of the archive. There should be a finder's fee if you bring these to them. That seemingly unimposing edifice over there? Good luck with that. Lost a few peons in there. Place is full of deleterious traps devised by Order ingenuity. Whatever's stored inside must really be something. At some point we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since. Uh-huh. Sure you will. Yeah, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies. Then we can step over your cadavers, maybe use them for a shield. Ultimately, if you manage to... Assuming you don't die. Which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Let's not waste each other's time.
Then go away.
Got some tests.
Mind your own business interests.
Don't seem like another one of these How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? Oh, been out in the field, have you? Thing here, said camp is situated betwixt here. Excellent. If you're Sub Rosa works with both sides. Understood. But what? And leave this place to the likes of that? Look for.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Yes, I do as well. Have you found anything?
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor.
The research will be in reinforced container, and I am not.
Fun.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower wriggling through vents as a young person. We'll stay here. You'll find a way to disable these fences.
Fine.
Unorthodox at best.
To hold a grudge, you know.
Ooh. इतना बड़ा budget, but still they cannot do that. Huh? They might think, who will come here and do this, huh? That sounds very...
Hello, Max.
Yes?
That's chocolate bar. It's gave my Justin diarrhea.
How do you know it was the chocolate?
Because that's all he had yesterday. He ate it outside the shop, and by the time I'd got him home, he'd shut off his back.
Nice. Did you have diarrhea?
This chocolate bar. What do you think you're doing? Huh? What do you think you're doing? Huh? What do you think you're doing? Huh? What do you think... Ta-da! Boom, boom, boom.
But extensive damage, Commander. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we
Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat my concerning, since it's all I have. We were sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through when we were around, said which the other's gonna kill. I got stuck in here. The rest. You think you could get me out somehow?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets? Granted, Time-wasting contrivances is concerning only to those of us in the Order. But just one of those brain puzzlers put back the solving of the universal equation by months. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something. Yes, and if you let him free, hundreds, thousands, millions of living...
I don't know what's going on, but I don't...
I seriously doubt you're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high. Really ought to listen sometime. Not claiming up...
Can you let me out now, please? Can you let me out now, please?
You're young, Spry. You can handle that.
अबे
Who left this bench open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. No, we're not exactly friends at present, but, temporary truce, perhaps? Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Why, you did indeed. And we are exceedingly grateful for it. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest. You'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here. Nothing elaborate. Bits. A bunch of them. Enough to buy yourself something nice.
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced snake oil peddlers are incapable of making an honest deal.
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany. but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
Well, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized, no half measures from the order. Say what you will.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll...
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversion. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the...
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Around other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Meet you near the exit. I just want to sift through things here for a moment.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging for anyone with a...
Maybe I will. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice.
Suppose this is goodbye. No, I recognize that. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give...
So we're good? You and I. Everything...
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but...
बाल अच्छे लग रहे हैं.
As ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Whoever you are now.
Goodbye, Anais. Yes, she's every bit as keen-edged, vexatious, and can't appreciate your support. Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? I suppose you remain on my good side. May the
You carry on.
बहुत कुछ है करने को भाई, बहुत कुछ है।
What? Can't somebody loiter about a quarter call without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it. I'm not lurking. I'm, checking my notes, polishing the consoles. Gah! My supervisor told me I need to try to be less conspicuous. Peoria, Quebecer is an obviously made-up name, she said. I just like the ring of it. That all said, I don't know nothing about nothing, I'm sure. Wait. All right, I'll talk. If you want to undermine Protectorate troop morale around the archive, you're in luck. Otherwise, not so much, I guess. 6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice block puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm, torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabograft parts, sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle, that I could sell these. I met this Protectorate officer, smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of imitation Crabbo meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks. I can't take full credit or blame. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know. Don't mention it.
I don't know, but I'm having fun, you know, just going around all these people, place.
क्या हुआ? आवाज लगा ना?
पानी का बोतल।
हाँ?
पानी की बोतल
दिया तो था मेरे को लाके।
वो उसमें इतना सा पानी था। पानी नहीं है घर में।
है? कप दे दो बेटा, वो बॉटल इधर दे दो, वो कप दे दो, वो कप दे दो।
अबे हट। Very bad shooting, huh? Fault of the game, I think. When you are friend, they don't shoot, and you are not.
news from the field? Any further? Learn anything useful? Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Here's a little something for you.
गाड़ी आप कहाँ लेके गए थे?
क्यों?
अब इसमें तेल तो नहीं होगा ना, भरवाना है सर।
कब लेके गया?
दिन में गए थे ना चाबी?
नहीं, गाड़ी यहीं खड़ी थी।
यहीं खड़ी।
मैं जा रहा हूँ, फिर वो पनीर लेके आता हूँ मुंबई के लिए। बस चाबी कहाँ है?
आप ही तो लेके गए थे गाड़ी। भाई इस गेम में एक तो गोलियों की इतनी दिक्कत है ना, क्या ही बताऊं यार।
Pleasure not doing business, but you'd make a great mobile manager. Thank you so much for your help, stranger. We didn't know what we were doing. Hold that thought.
A corporate employee.
Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress. Target analyzed. Check your standing by.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
जितना बड़ा इसका वो है भाई, गोली तो मार, मतलब कोई डैमेज तो कोई इस लेवल का है ये नहीं। The anti-church forward operating base has been cut off from the rest of their siege territory due to enemy forces and inclement weather. The commander Avitorius wants you to clear out the protectorate under the bridge in order to re-establish supply and communication.
Taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed.
Let's use the shotgun now.
52-year-old Lindsay Tucker worked as a cafeteria lady at an elementary school. Every day, a large amount of food was left over, and it all had to be thrown away. One day, she noticed a third-grade student named Edward. He came to the cafeteria every day, and he would only eat a snack. So Lindsay decided to help him. Every day.
अबे भैया सेव कर दिया करो यार, अब इतना लंबा मैं चल के आऊँ। वेयर इज माई शॉटगन?
Lindsay Tucker worked as a cafeteria maid at an elementary school. Every day, a large amount of food was left over, and it all had to be thrown.
Thank you so much for your help, Stranger. We didn't know what we could do if Hayes was supposed to be.
My mystery. Do I look like a manager? Do I look approachable? Because I
भाई आवाज क्यों अपने आप बढ़ जा रही जब मैं जीरो कर रहा हूँ? मेरे को नहीं सुनना भाई। एप्पल दल्ले हो गया। Macbeth.
I'll handle this.
अबे you dickhead! माथे से लगा लूं हाथ छू के मैं पैर तेरे वो रख लूं मैं तन पे जख्म बना सारे मेरे तेरे रुक ना दी दूर रुसरा दी मैं
Schedule
schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
You'd make a great lower manager.
अरे यार
Resorting to violence. Hostilities are afoot. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Commander.
मैं खराब कर दिया भयंकर। उधर से ही जाऊंगा, सेव करूंगा पहले यहाँ पे आके। साला बार बार चूक गया, जैसे एक ही चीज बार बार करनी पड़ रही है। बहन चोद
Let's not waste each other's time. Spare me your sales pitch.
I'll handle this.
Sting! Go on. Step aside. Blind.
Target analyzed.
Recharge for my target.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
यार पर ये तो ऑर्डर है ना, तो हम लोग ऑर्डर की हेल्प करेंगे या
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Combatant scan.
Sharpen up. Hostile nearby.
Go for justification. Fortification in progress.
Hastening to cover!
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
One protector counted. 2 more.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Yeah.
This might sting. A lot.
Negative. Recharge incomplete. Fortificator on ready status. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
मारो ना फिर, सामने एनिमी खड़ा देख रहे हो।
Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat.
Efficiently and
Combatant scan.
let's run this crime.
वेलकम दीदी। भाई 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 चूतियापा ना करना।
Investigating hostile intentions.
This might sting.
You try to limit further damage, Commander.
अच्छा
टूथपिक तो नहीं है? टूथपिक
इधर तो नहीं, उधर ही रखी थी किचन में, देखो।
पता ही नहीं करा। ये दांत में फंस गया देखो ना आपको, और जब तक निकालो
Ratcheting up my aggression. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Okay, we got a gun and let's go and fuck the cultists. Like the hearse that we found in very top height.
DeVries mentioned a rift modulator on Praetor. Might be time to fetch.
Commander, Glorious Dawn members up ahead. Shouldn't be a problem. They're my people, unlike the traitorous scum in Golden Ridge.
This may be ill-advised.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story. There's something you wanted to converse on? Simply that, as much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery.
If we're bound next for Newton, might be wise for Azza to head back to the ship.
Though I'd also point out that if I can resolve my problems with the Glorious Dawn, then I may be more effective in Newton. Whether that be through diplomacy or killing. Excellent. Let the killing...
मैं चूतिया की तरह इसको लेके क्यों आया था फिर?
Glorious Dawn! The traitor is here!
Still charging!
Attack!
You ignorant
What if I
fool!
could, but alas, not now. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Locking them down. Torpification in progress. First weapon prime.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Torpificator is charged. Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Adversary vulnerability.
In case you haven't noticed, I am expiring down here. Coming for you.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
of them. Locking them down.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant scanned. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Patience. Still recharging. Suture me up. It would improve your odds. Aggressor.
Hostilities are afoot.
अबे यार शिट यार अच्छा खासा चल रहा था साला तो कमाना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे तो
Stop Refuse medical support. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Not possible unless you help me first. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Come back and stand. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Back and scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I'll handle this. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
अबे यार मैं कैसे मारूं साला, एक तो हेल्थ भी नहीं है चुतिया।
Lay down fire. To violence.
फंस गया हूँ भयंकर ये साइड मिशन करते हुए।
Back and scan. Investigating all-star research. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Proceeding to attack. I'll handle this. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Scopes for combatant analysis. Mobilizing. Unfriendly company. They're mine. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
अबे यार चूतिया
Target analyzed. Lay down.
अबे यार
I'm putting up my aggression.
What do you need, Commander?
कोई बात नहीं.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story.
Such as?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals. What do you need, Commander?
Such as? Nothing of much worth to tell there.
I couldn't join. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant. I wholeheartedly. What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story.
If x is the square root of -1 and you distribute the two, may all...
क्या होगा होना तो चाहिए Okay guys, I don't know. Nobody is saying anything, but आज मैं मेन मिशन तो पार करके ही जाऊंगा.
A bead or a blessing? This is Rudraksh, sacred, powerful, and wrapped in mystery. Legends, powerful, and wrapped in mystery. Legends.
Well, excellent. Good pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, a customer. Appears to need. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice. Just don't.
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do?
Is a delicious new food-adjacent snack. Roll-ups and spectrum.
Banter elsewhere.
Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Not limited to paused entries.
Here I have. Hey, how might I help you? Yep.
Enjoy your time in the garden.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
You bring a cultist into my presence? I hope this isn't a sign you've lost your nerve.
Or are you planning on removing the cultists from Newton one at a time, like this one here? I was expecting different results.
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with. By us. Care to hear all the bloody particulars? Of course. How could you think otherwise? That was the best part.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. I can admire that. Here's something for your trouble. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. I have reason something predicted has come to pass. If you believe solving the universe's greatest mysteries is busy work, then I suppose this is. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion Web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an information.
चूतिया और काम दिए जा रही है.
Correct. I've received reports of Protectorate troops capturing the crash site. They're likely wary of anyone attempting to tamper with their data. Many specialists who could handle this task are occupied with the fighting on Cloister, and we can't send a large force lest the Protectorate destroy the satellite. So we need you. Worry about coming back alive. Manage that, and you'll get to see the bishop. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail again.
हैंडचोन गोली मारने का मन कर रहा है मुझे.
Than my former fellow Protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies. Such as? There's anything worse than my former fellow Protectorate?
Oh no, dear. My husband, you had must be a husband. Oh, very
इनकॉग्निटो जाना पड़ेगा आई गेस. अबे भैया जो माइंस लगी हो सकती है।
Can't you see I'm busy trying to
How
look
about I
busy?
do my job and you...
Hey, you there? I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time.
It pays, of course. Well, I'll be.
That's them, all right.
Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery? All right, here, keep your trousers on. Just don't tell anyone else. Can't have other folk expecting danger. Can you reckon what the cost of danger pay for an army? Take it up with the head office.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
You're lucky we're patient sorts.
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target. Oh, you seem like a go-getter. You make a great lower senators.
There's anything worse than my former fellow protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies. Who exactly? Niles? He's fun to torment. I mean, he's equal part... Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around, such as...
ओए होए Paradise Island.
To what do we owe the pleasure? Stranger, there's
Reminder, the enemy had nutrients, only calories. Anti's choice is bad for Arcadia, and a great purge is imminent.
अरे बहन चोद चूतिया गेम साला फालतू के लगा रखे साला नॉर्मल जगह पे अबे भैया यार सेव कर देता गेम है चूद। साला SSD ना हो ना इंस्टॉल कर। टहलने नहीं गए आज?
कहाँ से चले जाएंगे?
क्यों? माता चुप मैं वहाँ जाके सेव कर दूँगा इस गेम की, क्योंकि ऑटो सेव का फीचर है ना बिल्कुल झंडू है बहन चोद। क्या चूत यहाँ पर बहन की चूत। 3 गोली वाह, गाली देने पे मजबूर। एंड रेंज
fond of all this fighting. Anything's better than Tao said, you know.
There might be so many things, bro.
I must say, I have... It's not a totally based science. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
Abay, kenapa jadi lebih?
Right.
Ready to wait. Hold your command.
Combat! I'm the one you need to worry about.
Mitigating the threat. Purification in progress.
Target analyzed. Lay down.
Threat detected.
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Amor, Cuba.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hold in the head. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Where is my...
Under his constant gaze.
आज तो भाई ग्राफिक कार्ड को निचोड़ लिया पूरे हफ्ते की गेमिंग आज करिए.
Have an update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might, back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity. I wholly agree. I had Val. Did you need something? May all...
Laplace's garden.
Outsider.
Well, I'll be hanged. Philo Trust, in a different life, we might have been enemies. But as far as I'm concerned, not sure. Yet even as the war has dragged on, they fail. Hate is an inaccurate. I am here. Unfortunately, my time here has taught me. Though as of yet, that is not the. I've heard rumors of late that niceties are irrelevant.
Speed of chat for 0.07 seconds. Time's up. Bye.
I think if I just kill her, then I can just get inside, right?
I look forward to the reclamation. Now, how might we be of use to one another? Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what they're... Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Earth, I shall know.
Oh, so this is rude. ट्रेलर में देखा था इसे.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. You must have suffered greatly in your life to have developed such a mercenary attitude. But I certainly will not contest an exchange of mutual aid. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, 3rd Presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, Supreme Calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. Sorry to disappoint, but let us table the events of Greater Tranquility Station for now. The archive remains at the forefront of my mind, as it must be on yours, or else you would not be here. Walk me through your plan, then. Once the data is processed, what then? And so it may, but perhaps we are putting the solution before the problem. Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. Charmingly put. But yes, I do. Any way I interpret the numbers, it is obvious the plan brought you here to deliver the archive out of Protectorate subjugation and back into Order hands. But before we go further, you should be aware, by aligning yourself with us in this matter, Auntie's Choice will almost assuredly see you as a threat to their interests. Are you prepared to accept that consequence? It will be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I can assure you. Let us now discuss the particulars of what will be required to reclaim the archive. Fortunately, I have given this some thought, and already have a strategy in place. First, we must reclaim Spireton from the enemy. Spireton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spireton which can deliver our troops into the archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there, Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. A prudent course of action, though I would also advise caution. Praetor is as perilous as Cloister, if not more so, given the Protectorate's presence there. There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more. Nothing more is writ on my chalkboard at the moment. Such sensible rationale merits a return, I think. In anticipation of occupation, I ordered supplies installed in hidden caches around the archive for emergency use. Should you encounter some, this passcode will grant you access. Exemplars will accompany you in any direct assault. Take this access card. Once inside, it may be possible to divert power from the Protector. May you achieve progress.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there.
Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you?
ओके ब्रो, इट्स नॉट जस्ट बहुत छोटा नहीं है, अभी लंबा चौड़ा काम करना है. Skills. Oh my god, 6 skill points. Wow. कभी खाने के लिए क्या बनाओगे?
दाल बना दी है अपने लिए, जो आलू फ्राई करूंगी वही खा लेना, भात थोड़ा दो रोटी खा लेना।
They've been numbed, locking them down.
Have a fix on their weak.
ठीक है, फिर मिलता हूँ बाद में।